League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays and help you get through the innings.
So just about set now, and stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. That one catches the zone, and here we go with game 2.
First pitch, 6:37.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And he deals. And that one fouled off. One and two here. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Here is Aaron Judge. Big-time power. And Judge spoils that one. Packed house here at Minute Maid. No score, just getting started, top of the first. 0-2 as he waves at that one. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Got him. And there are 2 outs.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Giancarlo Stanton takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. One. And that skips into dirt. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. Stays alive. The 2-2. Out to short. In time to Gurriel. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. And now the Astros go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the first. And on the hill today, Luis Severino. What should we keep an eye on here?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Severino kick steals. That one fouled off. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. One and two now. Altuve waits. Next offering misses, down and away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pick.
Next to hit, Jeremy Pena. Throw on to Rizzo here tonight. An efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ground ball to the right side. The throw to first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Anthony Rizzo. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
The wide to kick the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Valdez, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. The lefty to 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. And there's a ball.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Here comes the pitch. Foul ball there.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
That is it. The second baseman,
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Second inning here, no score. Next one off the plate inside. 3 balls and a strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Josh Donaldson. Gleyber goes. Foul ball. And a pitch.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Higashioka. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
In the air to left center. McCormick has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Severino back to work. Good eye right there. That one missed.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And a foul ball. Two and one now. Severino. There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Severino. And he gets Bregman. One gone here. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Next offering is down low. And that is ball 1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And the next pitch is way outside. One down, base is empty. And that one missing low. Righty delivers. And that's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Gurriel. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Severino checks over to first, and he's back. The 0-1. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Kicks and fires. This one in the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Tucker leads off first with one away. There goes Tucker. Fouled off. He was late. Two now. Popped up. Rizzo should have this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And it's Aledmys Diaz. Severino throws to first. Tucker dives back in. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
One ball, no strike.
Righty to the plate. There's a strike. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Check on the runner, and he's back in standing. And the right-hander deals. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So the Astros lead 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop, Oswald.
A wind and a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. The pitch. Missing inside, and the count is 1-1. The pitch. That's a strike. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And the batter now, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. And a ball evens the count. Next pitch is popped up. Gurriel handles the chance. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And now Bader up to the plate.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
This to third. Bregman handles. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Still no score. Back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Chas McCormick.
The center fielder, Chas.
The right-hander back to work. And there's the strike.
He needs a quick 1, 2, 3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
1-2 now. On the ground to the left. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Here's the 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
That one misses in the dirt.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
The next offering misses. 3-1. And the pitch. And that's through there for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back there. And that ball is gone. Jose Altuve will touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
that one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. He's 0 for 1.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Pena.
The wind of the pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge.
The designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Valdez back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
And now the lefty. That's in there. The 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And he deals. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And now here's the other half of the Twin Towers. Giancarlo Stanton grounded out his first time. First pitch just misses. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Bregman collects it. Sends it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Anthony Rizzo now at the plate. He popped out his first time. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch misses outside. Now 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball. The kick, the 3-2. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Gleyber Torres. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. The pitch. Good eye right there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Gleyber swings, drives one. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. The run scores all the way from first. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And the first offering is not close. Man at second. And now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner leads away at second. And there's a ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be. And we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Torres at second with 2 down. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Man on second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1. And welcome back. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Leading up for the Astros, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Left-hand batter waits. Off the mark there. 1-2 to count. The pitch. Severino with another strikeout. Here's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time.
Bregman.
In there for strike one. Next offering is outside.
One ball, one strike.
The wide to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. And a pitch. In the air, right field. Stanton is there. Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. He reached out a walk his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. Edge of the zone, called a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Left-hand hitter waits. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Number 10.
He's 0 for 1.
Gurriel.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the righty deals. And takes low for ball 1. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. 1 left for Houston. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. First offering misses the mark.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
That one drilled left field and gone. So he leaves the yard to left, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1.
Hitter recognizes that breaking ball that's up in the zone. He hopes that it just comes down enough that it's a pitch he can attack. Well, he was right on top of that one. Really good swing.
And now it's going to be Oswald Peraza. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. The 1-0. And he takes a strike.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Center field. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. Hammer, base hit. Around first and hustling for second, and now it rolls all the way to the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay in there safely.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way.
So the lineup flips over. Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1. Cabrera stands at third with one gone in the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Late swing fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two away.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Goes 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1. And ball one.
One ball, one strike.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Aaron Judge with a rocket, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Stanton now.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
So a man aboard, and here is Anthony Rizzo. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Hunter Brown up and throwing. Abreu getting cranked up as well. Next pitch is downstairs. And now the lefty. That misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
At the belt and fires. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Framber Valdez won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Seth Martinez. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 4-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Aledmys Diaz.
Leading up,
the Astros in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty to the plate. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. Martin Maldonado up next for the Astros.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And that is the third out of the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3, and they trail it 4-1. Top of the sixth inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
And here it comes. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And next for New York, Kyle Higashioka. It was a homer for him back in the fifth. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The batter,
stepping in, Oswald Peraza. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside, and now 2-0. Righty delivers. That's in for a strike. Check swing, hit on the ground. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. The Yankees 4 and the Astros 1. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And he deals. That's down and in. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. The wind of the pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one's in there, 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Domingo Germán getting ready to go. Loaisaga warming up as well. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Yordan Alvarez.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Severino throws to first. Altuve back safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first, and again he's back safely. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Now one missed. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Pickoff throw. Altuve back in standing. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Altuve stands at first with one out. Stays alive. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So one out with 2 aboard. And now it's Alex Bregman. And that's in there for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. He swings and fouls one off. And a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And the pitch. That one misses. And the count is even 2-2. Right-handed reliever. And now the count filled up 3-2. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And there's ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So the batting order turns over. And up next for New York, Harrison Bader. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner on the go. That one ripped. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Harrison Bader leaves the yard. His second homer this series. It's 6-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one lifted to left. Diaz brings it in, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Right fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. He stays alive. And that one fouled off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Towering home run from Stanton. And they add a run. It's 7-1.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Brian Abreu gets handed the rock out of the pen, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Brian Abreu.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate for the 4th time tonight.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wind and the pitch. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And it hits the fence. And he'll make it into third with a triple. And now the young star. It's Gleyber Torres. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rizzo stands at third with one gone in the inning. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And a strike. And the pitch. In the dirt. And the runner holds. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one ripped left field. And in one hops the wall. Oh, the throw is wild. Pulls into third safely as a run scores.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Josh Donaldson stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's an 8-run lead.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. In there for strike one. And the right-hander deals. Strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The line to kick the pitch. Going to count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Hit hard, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Tucker throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And this is now a 9-1 ball game. Domingo Germán will take over here, and he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Domingo Germán.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
For the Astros, the right fielder.
First offering, and it just misses. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Left-hand hitter waits. Misses inside. Now 2-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a pitch. And 1-2. The pitch. Line drive. Caught.
Now batting, left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
Aledmys Diaz now. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. That's a strike. 0-2 now. And that's down and away. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. In the dirt. Now a throw to first, but back easily. At the belt and fires. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. Torres with a relay home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, Chas McCormick.
Now batting, center fielder, Chas McCormick.
In there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Diaz, the runner at second with one away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And now the count is even. Kicks and fires. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now, Martin Maldonado. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Runner at second, 2 down. Next one is off the plate. 3-2 now. The pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Two outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And down on strikes. Inning over. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Astros 2. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Ryan Stanek. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ryan Stanek.
Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
And he deals. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at first, Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, not close. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
And a 1-0. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Rafael Montero, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Runner at first with no outs here. The pitch stays alive. Kicks and deals. Hit on the ground to the right side. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Harrison Bader. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike one. He's a guy with a big-time fastball. Lots of velocity, but I think the thing that's most impressive is that he commands it so well.
As a hitter, when you step in the box against him, you better be ready to swing it because it's coming hot, and it's going to be in the zone.
Falling behind 2-1. The 2-1. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. And that's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. 1 run across, 2 runs are in. Here comes Bader around third. He scores, they clear the bases, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Hunter Brown gets the ball now. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Hunter Brown.
And the batter now, Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
One strike.
Right-handed reliever.
One ball, one strike.
To third, Bregman. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Anthony.
Here's a big power threat, Anthony Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Upstairs.
Two balls, no strikes.
Righty delivers. Fought off foul. That one fouled off, 2-2. And here it comes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Now back, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And the runner stays where he is. And the 1-0. And a big swing and a miss. Judge on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 12 and the Astros 2. Jonathan Loaisiga taking over on the mound, and a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve.
Leading up for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And a pitch. That one missing inside. Right-hander kick steals. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get Altuve for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Yordan.
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. And that's in there for strike one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. That's off the mark. 3-2 now. And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gathers and throws to first. And they get the out on Alvarez. And that is the inning. Astros are down quietly. It's 12-2. We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Josh Donaldson. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. Ball one.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Foul ball there. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. The wind to kick the pitch. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher,
And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Higashioka. Pulls that one foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Right side. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now Oswald Peraza. Grounder might be 2. That's out number 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Oswaldo Cabrera digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Donaldson at third with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the ground out to short. In time to Gurriel. And that is that. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 12 and the Astros 2. Back here at Minute Maid Park at the plate, Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And a pitch. Line the other way. That's a fair ball and down the right field line and towards that corner. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So man aboard. So next up for Houston, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 2.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bader makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline and he scores. It's 12-3. Now here is Aledmys Diaz. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Two down, nobody on. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped
Now
it down the
batting,
line.
center
Nice
fielder,
job of staying in his mechanics.
Torres.
And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. That one's in there, 0-1. Here comes a pitch. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Just one strike away. In the air, right field. And the New York Yankees are once again American League champions.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 19 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Framber Valdez.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 6:37.
Good eye right there.
One ball, one strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind to the pitch. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Altuve slings to first, and Bader is set down.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The challenge for him today, Siggy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The pitch. Swings through that one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now, here's the other half of the Twin Towers. Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Judge, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Valdez moved to first, and Judge back in safely. The pitch. In there. And so now 1-2. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. And now the lefty off the mark there. It's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Valdez checks the runner, and he's back safely. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2. Kicks and fires. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
In there for strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Valdez throws over. Judge back easily. Pitch is in there, and the count is 0-2.
perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch is popped up. Bregman is under. Rizzo out of the play. And that is that. Now here come the Astros. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Luis Severino. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy, he's not having a good day, to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
Bottom of the first, leading off, Jose Altuve. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Severino kicks, deals.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. One and two now. Altuve waits. And that's downstairs and outside. Severino. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one down.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And here is Jeremy Pena. First pitch is in the dirt. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. That one ripped right center field. Way back, on its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His second home run of the series. It's 1-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One out, base is empty. And now here is Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Alvarez.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And he deals. Wouldn't chase that time. 2-1 now. Severino. Nice grab. Now we check out the Astros lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
The 1-0. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Well, he's only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bregman off of first with 2 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Two outs. Going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball left side. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in Houston, and now Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Looking at Torres, have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Yo, 1. And that one missing low. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
With the shift on, hits right into it. In time to Gurriel. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting 6, the 3rd baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's Josh Donaldson. And first offering is fouled off. A wind in the pitch. Foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The next offering misses. And the count's even at 2. The pitch. And a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering is down low. Full count, 3-2. And a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first with one gone. Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there for strike 1. And here it comes. And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. There's a strike. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. First offering misses the mark. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. In comes the runner from third. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And now Bader up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Gurriel.
For the Astros, the first baseman, Ulieski.
And a pitch. And a good eye there.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Cabrera pulls it down. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Aledmys Diaz now. And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Throw on to Rizzo. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
Digging in, Chas McCormick. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Astros. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Valdez back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Here comes a pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Next offering is downstairs. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The pitch. And downstairs. Stays alive. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. That one not close. 2-2. The wind to kick the pitch. That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, one away. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Anthony Rizzo. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Kicks and deals. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground. In time to Gurriel. Rizzo out of the play.
Now batting, second baseman, Torres.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Nowadays with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? Next offering is in for a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And he deals. And now 2-2. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Gleyber Torres goes yard. That's his 99th career homer, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. Back to the mound. In time to Gurriel. And that will end the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Martin Maldonado up to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
And the 0-1. And a foul ball. Next one misses. 2-2.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. He was a strikeout victim his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And the righty deals. That one drifts inside. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Severino throws to first. Back in there standing. Pena stands in now and watches strike 1. At the belt and fires. Strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Altuve over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Rizzo over to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 so far.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get it.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and out of here. He blasts one out to right, and they add on. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Now at the plate, Oswald Peraza. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Slice to right. Lays out and makes the play. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Cindy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Luke. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera. The pitch. In the air, right side. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and now it's going to be Harrison Bader. First offering misses badly for ball one. The lefty, the 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Seth Martinez appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Runner on the goal. Next offering is fouled back. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. Kicks and fires. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out, and that ends the frame. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Minute Maid Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And here it comes. And there's a ball.
Count is 2-1.
The 2-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
So up next, Kyle Tucker. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to first, and foul ball. The pitch stays alive. 2-2 down. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Kyle Tucker sends it out, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
The first baseman, number
Now
10,
it's Yuli Gurriel.
Gurriel.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And now it's even up. Down on strikes goes Gurriel. That is the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. Back here in Houston, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. In for a strike. Strike 1.
fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Judge rips that one. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And now the lefty fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And a pitch. There's a strike. Judge, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third, and that's just foul. Here comes the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And it's even up. Here's Rizzo, swinging a drive, deep right field, and it's gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His second homer this series. It's 6-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Framber Valdez won't go any further, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Seth Martinez. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Up next,
so one out, nobody on. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. And the 1-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Right-hander kick steals.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 2-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back, and it's gone. Gleyber Torres the opposite way. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And next for New York, Josh Donaldson.
The batter, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Righty delivers.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Got him looking. 2 out. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka.
First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Good eye right there. And a pitch. That clips the corner.
Okay.
Stays alive. Righty to the plate. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in for the third out. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
Leading up for the Astros,
they've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The wind of the pitch. Just missed. The 1-0. And the 1-0 misses low. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Fought off foul. Next pitch off the plate. And now it's 3-2. So all filled up, Severino. And fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Here comes a 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Man at first. And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like...
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Maldonado at the plate and takes high there.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Kicks and deals. And there's the strike. The pitch. High in the air, out to right. Stanton going back some more, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now batting, second baseman.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And first offering is fouled off. Diaz, the runner at third. McCormick over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
To the right side, base hit, and a run comes in.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One down. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
And that's in there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
A one down. Foul ball there. One out. Runners at first and second. Fouled off left side. The next offering misses. And a count 1-2. Two on, one out. Grounded to third. Could be two. The throw to second. And it's a double play to end the inning. So a run on one hit. No errors and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Astros 3. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop, Oswald.
The pitch. In for a strike. And that is strike one. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Brian Abreu, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And the pitch. And it is 2-1. Kicks and fires.
3 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch just misses. Martinez picks over. Peraza gets back easily. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. And he deals. Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play?
Now batting, the 7th fielder, Harrison Bader.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Harrison Bader. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First offering misses the mark. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And here it comes.
2 ball, no strike.
Fly ball down the line. Tucker gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Leading up for the Astros.
Look, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Domingo Germán, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Loaisiga getting loose as well. And 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And now the count is even.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Lifted in the air, right field. Stanton is there. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex.
Here's Alex Bregman. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
The 0-1. Hard hit left side. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now it's going to be Kyle Tucker. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We head to the 7th now in game 2. It's the Yankees 7 and the Astros 3. Ryan Abreu into the game.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 66, Ryan Abreu.
New inning getting started, and now Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
A wind and a pitch. Ball one, no strikes. And that one missing low. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's the strike, 3-1. The wind to kick the pitch. 3-2 now. Rocketed out towards right center. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside, and now 3-0. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. The pitch. And now it's filled up. And there's ball 4.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Rizzo. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That one felt good. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they tack on 3. It's 10-3.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Ryan Stanek. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here is Gleyber Torres.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
In there for strike 1. Bounced out to short. Pena handles. In plenty of time to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
The batter, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson stepping in now for the Yankees. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. First offering misses the mark.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Chopped out in front of the plate. And they take care of Donaldson for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
And up next for New York, Kyle Higashioka. And the first offering is not close.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. Late swing, fouled off. And the righty deals. Next offering is outside. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Got him. That's the third out. Anthony Rizzo leaves the yard here. And it is now 10-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Domingo Germán. And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Domingo Germán.
And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Yuli Gurriel.
For the Astros, the first baseman.
And a pitch.
Yulieski.
0-1. The pitch. Gurriel gets a piece. Here comes the pitch. Gonna count 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Two now. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Bader right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
And it's Aledmys Diaz. In there, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1. The 1-1. Good eye right there. That's down and in. The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
The center fielder.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. McCormick up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. And downstairs. Diaz at first, 1 gone. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Donaldson in position. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Righty delivers. And a ball evens the count. The pitch. On a bounce right side. And it gets by him. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. So the Astros lead 1. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hunter Brown. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
And the pitch. On the corner for a strike. That's strike 1. Slow roller to first. Gurriel takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bullpen activity starting up now. Christian Javier up and loosening in the pen. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. In for a strike, now 3-1. Kicks and deals. To the right side. What a stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So the batting order turns over. Harrison Bader getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ball one there. Righty to the plate. Falling behind 2-1. 2 outs. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And the right-hander deals. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Maldonado gathers, throws to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. New pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Back here in Houston, now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. That's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. Next offering misses down and away. Comes to 2-2. Stays alive. And a pitch. And that skips into dirt.
Well, we know this, down 1 or down 10, Jose Altuve is not going to give away an at-bat.
The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. Cabrera makes the play. 1 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop,
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And that's in there for strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Miguel Castro preparing to come on if needed. Right-handed reliever. And ball 1. Kicks and fires. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man aboard, Yordan Alvarez will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. Now one missed. Pena, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one missed. Now 3-0. At the belt and fires. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And now it's Alex Bregman. That one's in there, 0-1.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. To third, might be 2. Goes to second, safe there. And he'll be safe at first.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
1 out, bases loaded. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros. In there for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Bases loaded, 1 away. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. And another ball. 2-2 now. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, bases full. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Miguel Castro. And he's on to deal with the bases loaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for New York, number 30, Miguel Castro.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball. Okay.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The pitch. And that's down and away.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ball 4, he's walked in a run.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Aledmys Diaz now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-1. And there's a ball.
1 ball.
2 outs. Bases are full. Next pitch is outside. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Right-hander kicks, deals, stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. It's the Yankees 10 and the Astros 4. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. First offering misses the mark.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And the righty deals. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. The wind and the pitch. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. The wind and the pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. McCormick under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. And now 2-0. Towards first, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Stanton into second, and he's got a double.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Anthony.
Stepping in, Anthony Rizzo. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late on that fastball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Righty delivers. Chopper right side. In time to Gurriel. Rizzo out of the play.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. 2 outs. In there at the knees for a strike. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss, and that's the third out. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Yankees 10 and the Astros 4. So they turn to Lou Trevino.
Now pitching for New York, number 56, Lou Trevino.
Back here in Houston, bottom 9, and stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick.
Astros, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
The pitch. Just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And the pitch. And it's 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And down on strikes. And 1 away.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Martin Maldonado up next for the Astros. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. that one down the line. Knocks it down. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. First pitch just misses. Altuve leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the batter now, Yordan Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is popped up. Rizzo has this one sized up. And it's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set and getting to start. Framber Valdez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. So we're underway here in game 2.
First pitch, 6:37.
The pitch. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. This one in the air right field. Tucker moving under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. That hits the dirt, and 1-1. That's down and in. Next offering is down low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Aaron Judge leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now here's the other half of the Twin Towers. Giancarlo Stanton.
The right fielder.
And it's fouled away.
Stanton.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
And now the lefty. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Popped up. Gurriel handles the chance. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. That one misses in the dirt. The pitch.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. On the ground, right side, Pena picks it up, and that is that. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the first. And Aaron Boone going with the right-hander, Luis Severino.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Altuve.
And he deals. Jose Altuve takes a strike as he leads things off. Severino kicks, deals.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Severino. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Batting second, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Severino throws to first. Altuve back safely. And that's in there for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Here's a 1-1. And that clips the inside corner.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One away.
Now there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Yordan Alvarez takes a ball here as he stands in now. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's outside. Altuve leads off first with one away. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Two and one now. Severino. That misses. And the count is 3-1. The pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. So all filled up. Severino swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's two down.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's Alex Bregman. In there for strike one. Severino throws to first. Altuve back safely. And a pitch. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Kicks and deals.
Forward. 1-2.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for Houston, and it remains 1-0. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Valdez back to work. Good eye right there. And here it comes. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Batting 6.
Here's Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson.
First offering misses the mark. Nobody out. Runner at first. Gleyber goes. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Runner on the go again. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to Gurriel. 2.
Batting 7. The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Next pitch inside, ball 1. Kicks and fires. And a count 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading up for the Astros, the right fielder, Kyle.
Here comes the pitch. There's the strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The wind of the pitch. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And the pitch. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump, and there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Here's Gurriel. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty delivers. Gurriel gets a piece. Righty to the plate. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Bader settles under this one. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Aledmys
Diaz now. First offering in the dirt. Right-hander kicks, deals. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One now. In the air, left side. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
Valdez back to work. Right side. Tucker sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Batting 9, the left fielder, Oswaldo.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera, the switch hitter batting right. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And ball 1. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And now 2-2.
That's out 2-2.
The other way, and that's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Bader up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now the lefty, bottom of the zone and a called strike. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Next offering misses. Now 2-2. Valdez moved to first. And a pitch. That one hammered left field. That's back there. Up against the wall and makes the catch.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Man at first. Here comes Aaron Judge.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses. 2-1.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Two and one on Judge. That one to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Stanton now. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. Valdez moves to first, and Judge back in safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. And he deals. That's a strike, and the count 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a tapper. Over to first. That's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Chas McCormick.
Leading up for the Astros, the center fielder.
The right-hander back to work.
McCormick.
Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1.
Okay.
And the right-hander deals. And that's in there at the knees.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. And a ball evens the count. Severino with another strikeout.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. That one misses. Ball 2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Oh, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. Even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And they get Altuve for the out. And that's the inning. Astros are down quietly. And they're down 2-0. here at Minute Maid Park. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
And the pitch. Right down to shoot, strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Labor Torres.
Here is the young phenom, Labor Torres. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Josh Donaldson stepping in now for the Yankees. He hit into a double play his first time up. Now one out to right. Tucker drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that is a big first out.
Now batting, catcher Kyle.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Rizzo, the lead runner at second. Torres at first. 1 gone. Got him. 2 gone now. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Pena. Throw, and it gets away. The tag out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Bottom 4, and now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Leading up
And a
for the
pitch.
Astros, the shortstop.
And downstairs.
Jeremy Pena.
And a swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. And that one cutting but missing down low. Way out front for strike 2. The pitch. That one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. And he chases that one. That's his second strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for Houston. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And a pitch. Smash to the left side. And it's off the bag. Not in time. He's safe.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So up next, Harrison Bader. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Movement in the bullpen. Hunter Brown appears to be getting loose. Abreu getting cranked up as well. Next offering is down low. And now 2-0. Cabrera gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Tucker makes his way towards it. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
That's just a perfect catch and throw right there. You get a guy with that kind of speed trying to take second. He's got such a good arm back there, but that had to be on the money. Pressure situation, if you will, right on top of it.
The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Ball one there.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
1-2 now. Stays alive. And a pitch. And now it's even up. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Third out. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now Kyle
Leading up
Tucker.
for the Astros, the right fielder,
The pitch.
Tucker.
That's in there, and that's strike one. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. And fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. Now one away.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total.
The
And
first baseman,
pitchers are
number 10,
looking to have a strikeout per
Julius
inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The
Gurriel.
way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel. To the left side, but it is well foul. Righty to the plate. Gurriel started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled a swing. The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. And that misses off the outside edge. And he deals. And that went a little bit high.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Out there to center. Bader gliding back. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And it's Aledmys Diaz. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, not close. Two down, nobody on. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Here's a 1-1. Slapped foul.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The 1-2. Bounced up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, center fielder.
And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. First offering, and it just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good eye right there. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Hunter Brown gets the call from the pen. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Stanek getting loose out there. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Next pitch, not close, up high. And the righty deals. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Next pitch is popped up. Gurriel settles under it. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. And that's outside.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Next offering is in the dirt. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. First offering misses the mark. Torres at second with 2 down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Sliced down the right side. And a 1-2. Out towards left center. Diaz makes a move towards the gap. And puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Martin Maldonado. The Astros in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Severino back to work. Got a good eye there. And the 1-0. And the 1-0 misses low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two and 1 now. And a foul ball. And now 2-2. On the ground to first. Takes it himself. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. 1 for 2. In the air, out towards right center. Bader, long run into the gap. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Runner at third with 1 gone. Jeremy Pena now at the plate.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
Next pitch downstairs. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Domingo Germán, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Loaisaga warming up as well. The 1-1. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Out on the off-balance throw.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The 1-0. Upstairs.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
2 outs.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next offering misses, and the count's full. Kicks and deals. So now 2 on and 2 outs. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Bregman in the box again. Takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
0-1. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. That one is hammered right field. On its way. And it's gone. Alex Bregman with a shot to the opposite field. And we're all square. It's 3-3.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees. He was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Luis Severino will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. New pitcher on now, Greg Weisser. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 85, Greg Weisser.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Ball to strike. That catches the corner. And now it's 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. We head to the 7th now in game 2. All tied up at 3 apiece. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Kyle Higashioka.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
And the right-hander back to work. Looked like it was a little bit up. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. That one drifts inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Bounce to the right side. Gurriel sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. In there for strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now one miss. The 2-1. Out front and foul to the left side. Next pitch way upstairs. And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike. The pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Harrison Bader. Brown with a move to first, and he's back in easily. Another throw over, and he's back again. Back to first, and once again he's back in safely. First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Altuve with a relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Aaron Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in Houston, and now the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Here comes the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Rizzo makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Aledmys Diaz now. Out to short. Peraza fires over to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Chad McCormick.
And now here is Chas McCormick. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Right-hander kicks, deals. On a line, base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And stepping in for the Astros, Martin Maldonado. Check swing, but he went too far. Slider right there. And there's a ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch misses way outside. Righty to the plate. And a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Not close with that one, and the count's full. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. So the Astros lead 1. Score remains tied at 3. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Abreu.
Back here in Houston, ready to begin the 8th. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a pitch. That misses. Ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Next one misses. Now 2-0.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The wind of the pitch. And that one ripped into right. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. The next pitch misses. And that is ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Just missed. The Astros have some action in their pen. Ryan Stanek is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Next pitch is outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Righty delivers. Got it! And one gone. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Line and a base hit into right. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. First offering, and it just misses.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
The pitch. And a foul ball. And the pitch. And 1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And the pitch. On the ground to third. They put the tag on him. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Pablo Castro comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Now playing second base.
Back here at Minute Maid Park. And here is Jose Altuve. And he deals. Just missed. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. This one popped up. Castro racing over to make the catch.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Next to hit, Jeremy Pena. That one's in there, 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And the righty deals. That's it. Kicks and deals. Rolled over to third, and foul ball. One, 2 now. Got him. 2 gone.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Yordan Alvarez. First offering misses the mark. Right-handed reliever. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off. He was late. And one fouled off. 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Cabrera makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Still tied 3-3. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Kyle Higashioka.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Abreu back to work. And that one missing low. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. The wind of the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now it's filled up. Left field. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they jump out front. It's 4-3.
And with that blast, you could hear a pin drop here in the ballpark. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Ryan Stanek gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he'll do his best to keep this close. Now it's the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
Now batting, the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
In there for strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Down the line towards the corner. And there's one down.
Now batting, left field, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera for the 4th time tonight. In there, and it's 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Back to the top of the lineup, Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a pitch. And downstairs. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCormick under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Astros 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Clay Holmes, trying to protect this lead.
Clay Holmes.
Welcome back. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros, the third baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Bregman.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
The next offering misses. 2-0. The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. One-run game, bottom 9. That clips the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And here it comes. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Berg, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
No outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Berg, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. And a strike in there. The pitch. And a count 1-2. pitch. And now the count is even.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch is popped up. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
The first baseman, number 10, Gurriel.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side, sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Just a huge at bat right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Bottom of the ninth, one-run game, 2 on. Now the left fielder, Aledmys Diaz. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
2 on, 1 out. Good eye right there.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Righty delivers. Chopped left side. And he grabs it, foul. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. And a foul ball. Got him! Now 2 out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Christian Vasquez. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. First offering misses the mark. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Is just one strike away. Just misses there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering misses, and the count's full. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
Three-two now. And the New York Yankees are once again American League champions.
First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. So here's the lefty, Framber Valdez.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Harrison Bader swings through that one to lead off the inning.
First pitch, 6:37.
A wind in the pitch. And that one pulled foul. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, but when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
0-1.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now, here's the other half of the Twin Towers. Giancarlo Stanton. That one's in there, 0-1. Packed house here at Minute Maid. Next one misses. 1-1. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Whips it to first. That ends the frame. Half inning complete. We've got no score. We go to the bottom of the first. Showing the slab in today's game, Luis Severino.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
The pitch. Jose Altuve stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Peraza handles the chance to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Jeremy Pena watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with one down. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that's in there for strike 1. Severino kick steals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Astros are down quietly. We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, and here is Anthony Rizzo.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And a pitch. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Liner snagged at first.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Torres.
Here is the young phenom, Torres. In there for strike one.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it's 1-1. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Batting sixth.
One gone,
The
runner at
third baseman,
first. Here's Josh Donaldson. In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Kicks and deals. Glaber goes. Slow roller to third. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. That was a moonshot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 outs, nobody on. Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit.
The shortstop, Oswald.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one hit to right. Tucker settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Astros nothing. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Severino. Pitches in for a strike. That's strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Righty to the plate. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Here's a 1-2. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And now it's even up.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Inside, 3-2 the count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play to
first baseman.
Here's Gurriel. Severino throws to first. Tucker back in standing. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first, and no luck this time either. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Tucker leads off first with one away. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-1 now. Severino. There goes Tucker. Up the middle. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, Diaz.
Aledmys Diaz now.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one's in there, 0-1. Runner leads away at second. Next offering is outside. The 1-1. And another ball. And it's second. Good eye in that spot. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball. So all filled up. Severino, the right-hander, gives up the 2-out walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chas McCormick. into center. Bader under it.